So here we are. I finally finished all the story pages for chapter 4 of the Elements of Luna, and now I can finally return to working on the cover. I am so happy to finally get to this point, and I'm very thankful about that. So without further ado, I'm ready to get back to work on this. I do have a rough sketch here, and I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. I have this really interesting graphic here that was based off my postcard, and if you look carefully, it's like Luna Moth designs, and I'm not sure if I want to keep them or if I want to do like a different design or a different cover for like the back. So I'll just let that sit until I get an idea first. For now, what I'm going to do is actually start working on the the front, the bottom. Why is it the bottom? Okay, what did past me do here? What's in here? There's nothing in this. This is an empty layer. Okay. Oh, that's just the artwork. Okay. Art and design. I'm going to just merge these layers. Let's delete that ruler. This is part of the back cover. There's nothing in here, nothing in here. Okay. I'm gonna just delete this for a moment. Now, still debating about this space. What I'm gonna call is like the graphic design. I'm gonna just move this in here, and now I'm gonna hide it. There's a lot that is hidden here. What's this? Oh, did I originally had like another shadow? I have not been to this part in a very long time, so just trying to figure out what is what. This must be the ruler. It is. But I don't need that because I already have everything masked. Yeah. Graphic. Okay. Found you. I just want to see what is hiding here. I see why. Okay, I removed it because it was just taking too much space, and I wanted to leave it just like with this cover design right here, and give it a little bit something that's like ominous. You know, I forgot to wake up Nightbot. Hold on, gotta wake up Nightbot. Nightbot, time to wake up. Man. Okay, Nightbot, are you? Is Nightbot around here? Let me see. Nightbot, Nightbot. Let me see timer. I'm just gonna test something real quick. Make sure Nightbot is working. Discord. Oh yeah, Nightbot is in fact working. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Let me see. Something's missing. Ta-da! My little coffee sign is missing. Alright, so YouTube chat box. Font size, cover. I'd like to one day have like a custom chat box that isn't this style. Old school look like. Cool. Boxed is so no. Chunky? No, I actually like the clean version. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be very interesting because a part of me wants to like put in this whole design. Two. I'm gonna just see if I could. What's in here? Oh, it's just a copy and paste. Can I hide this? Oh yeah, I could. Okay, I'm gonna just hide that. But then that means this needs to go in the back. Okay. Logos and text, and making sure that this is actually within the safe zone. Yeah, it is. Okay. I definitely have learned a lot, and thinking about changing. Yeah, I don't want this font anymore. The font that I use now is I know it's here. I'm trying to remember. Caviar Dreams. Caviar Dreams has become my new favorite font. And oh, that is not where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Interesting how it just goes there. And I could lower this to like maybe 11. I'm gonna take this off. Oh, I can't see. What if I make it match the color? I'm not really liking that, no. So let's go back to what I originally have here. That is better. I actually like that more. And hi Sylvester. I think this is pretty good so far. I got the moon, got the text, got the font. Okay, unlock this for a moment. The same with the back. Even have any? Well, the back does have this graphic design feature here, but it's just a placeholder until I figure out something. What is like best in design? So I'm gonna hide this and let's go to the artwork itself. Got a background. Don't tell me I done goofed. Did I done goof? Oh no, I hope I didn't done goof. Can I save this? Would it be saved? Zooming in completely. Okay, and just put that there. Thankfully, this is a sketch. And put this view to the other side. Okay. I definitely want this one to be more into the muted color side for like themes this chapter is going to have. And of course the title of this chapter. However, I'm just going to leave it as number 4, as chapter number 4. Let's see. Part of me debates if I should put in snow. Like maybe footprints, but then it's gonna take too much here. So what I'm gonna do is continue working on character art. Let's go hide this here. And just to let you guys know, chapters 1 through 4 is actually written by me. I do have some friends who proofread it and gave some suggestions on what to fix, and they will be mentioned in my acknowledgements with a pen name. My co-writer will be appearing for volume 2, so when chapters 5 and onward is released, you'll start seeing his name soon. I'm just trying to think. My brain doesn't want to think right now because I'll be quite honest, I'm quite nervous. I worked very hard and It's just something that I know I don't expect to finish here, like, and what I mean by like finish is like I didn't expect volume 1 to be done sooner, because I originally wanted volume 1 to be chapters 1 to 7. However, after chatting with my co-writer Stick Page, we ultimately decided that we're gonna do it as chapters 1 through 4, and it leaves a nice cliffhanger and it sets up everything for that next arc into the story. So I'm really surprised. I thought it'd be done by like, I don't know if I should say Christmas, but I always try to aim to get this done by Christmas. Mainly because this is actually more like a Christmas story. It takes place during Christmas, therefore it's a Christmas story. That's my logic. Oh man. Okay, her legs are so short. Hold on. Okay, this is when I need to go back and check to make sure. What is this? Oh, why is my roof so messy? I will say, God really helped me through a lot of this, and I'm so grateful that I was able to continue. You know, I was going through a lot of like trials and tribulations while making this story, while bullying. I'll just leave it like that. And somehow I kept going. I kept going at it, and had friends that helped support. Had a Stick Page that helped me through a lot, and I'm very thankful for it. Yeah. So, in case I am struggling right now, or if I sound a little sad, it's just that it's very bittersweet right now for me, because that means I can start prepping for volume 1, and I'm so excited for it. Let's see. I gotta fix the dog here. Are my stick figures? What did I do back then that made my stick figures look so silly? But that's the point of it, just getting that main idea, and then I just continue to build. And oh, that's way too high. Keep building and get it done. Good right here, mainly because looking back at it, right, they're so small, and right above them is the maw, the wolf's maw here, because shit hit the fan over here. And yeah. Oh, and mind you, this is more of like a 16 plus live stream. Mainly because sometimes I swear a little bit. And also my book is for young adults that are 16 and older. So it definitely has a lot more mature themes. And it does have some blood. Like most mangas or comics that's like around that age group. And there's definitely a lot more mature themes here, where it's a little bit more into like spirituality. There's the concept of death and everything. Reincarnation is a very big theme into this story. Hint, hint. What's coming soon, and oh my goodness, there's like so many themes that I have in this story that I think I have a list to help describe like the tropes of this book that I have. It should be in my sticky notes actually. No, this is, oh, that's my little note here. No, not that note. Not that note. My sticky notes have a million things. There you are. There you are. I found it. Okay, so the list of tropes that I have for the Elements of Luna is that it's a coming of age story, especially for students who are graduating high school and getting ready to go to college. It's like a new age, new coming of age type of situation. Because what I noticed with a lot of young adult stories that they do a coming of age, but it's like, oh, it's only for high school. But what about if you're transitioning, you're getting ready to go to college, you're transitioning into that adulthood? What do you do then? A lot more things are more mature, a better, deeper understanding of life and everything. So I definitely wanted to play into that factor with the Elements of Luna. It's an epic fantasy. I'm pretty sure you guys know that very well on my socials and what I share in my description about the Elements of Luna. Where's my notes? I lost my notes. Okay, there you go. There is an elemental magic system, magic as a blessing and a curse. The classic good versus evil, because I miss seeing those stories of good triumphing over evil. Of course, there's mythology in the story, a lot of mythology research, and I had done when I was working on like the rough drafts of the Elements of Luna back like over 10 years. This is 10 years of writing, by the way, and it's still like writing like new things, new developments. I didn't start getting serious with the Elements of Luna until like I think 2019, 2019, when I was really getting serious and I started doing concept art more and more. 2016 I was doing concept art, but it was just like a rough idea, like I don't know if I should continue with this story, but it stuck around. It stuck around and here it is now. One of my other tropes, oh, I got a long list. The power of friendship and love. Family dynamics. Of course, your classic hero's journey, found family. There's the effects of war. The wise old master, you know, like, what's a good example? Gandalf the Grey with Frodo and Bilbo. Of course, the reluctant hero. And I'm not gonna say this one because it's actually quite a spoiler. Spoiler one. Okay, hold on. Another spoiler trope. I can't say that one yet. But what I said earlier with the tropes that I have in my list is, this is what you're gonna see, because it's already published from chapter 1 and to now, and you could actually see these with the first chapter, the effects of war, good versus evil, mythology, elemental magic system, epic fantasy, and then chapter 2 is magic as a blessing and a curse. the power of friendship and love between chapter 2 and chapter 3, family dynamics in chapter 2, especially found family in chapter 3, wise old master. Well, I kind of could count as Kristal's parents a little bit for a wise old master. Especially in chapter 2, they play a big role in chapter 2, Kristal's parents, wise old masters. And of course we know that Kristal's a reluctant hero if you read chapters 1 to 3, and even for this chapter, once it's released, you'll realize that she's still very timid, she's still very shy. She's starting to break out of it. She's starting to break out of being a snail. She's not a snail anymore, guys. I cannot say the last 3 that I have here, but if you want to know what the vibes are of this story, it's basically all my favorite stories that I grew up with and the ones that I love now, which has like similar themes, similar tropes, like The Legend of Zelda, Chronicles of Narnia, Full Metal Alchemist, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Studio Ghibli, and Frieren Beyond Journey's End. So if you like those stories, you'll definitely like The Elements of Luna as well, because it carries similar themes like those stories have. And of course, what do they have in common? That they all have epic fantasies and these slow moments in life that's very existential, and also helps you really see like a bigger picture in life and really help you heal. I mean, I find this story very healing already for me, and I really hope that it's the same for you guys once this chapter is released and once Volume 1 is ready. I am so excited to get to that point. But anyways, enough of me rambling because I'm not drawing right now. I was actually just reading this list. I do have the themes and tropes for Origins, but if you are interested and you want to know about the tropes in Origins, which is the senior project comic book that I did, please let me know in the chat, and I will be happy to return back to this long list of tropes that fit with the themes of my story. I had to go ask Stick Page what are some tropes that he would like to add into this for the Elements of Luna, and I might pick his brain again for Origins, see if he wants to help out with that one too. And because I planned for Origins to also be a graphic novel, but it won't be a long-running series. It's more like a one-shot, just one book, because it's the prelude. It's one of the preludes to the Elements of Luna. And I'm very excited about this. Anyways, back to work. Time to return to work, and I need to actually look up a picture of a wolf with its jaw open. So in the meantime, why don't I open up a Q&A? Let's put Moon and Moth as the emojis, and I'm gonna start my Q&A for anyone who is joining this chat. Hover your mouse over any question, then click the ... menu. Okay, cool. Live chat, top chat, questions, and let's see. Ooh. Okay. Ask questions about, and can I ... No, I don't want to end Q&A. How do I pin this? Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Wolf. I gotta find pictures of wolves. So if you don't mind me while I'm looking up some research real quick, I'm gonna go to Pixabay and find some photos of like a wolf jaw. wolf. Because I want to make sure that the anatomy for this wolf is accurate. I do not want to accidentally do the same mistake that the famous mistake that you see in Studio Ghibli's Princess Mononoke, where I can't remember her name, but she's the wolf goddess in the story, and she did that laugh to Ashitaka, and people to this day people keep saying that the jaw looks like a alligator. There it goes. I saw the alligator's jaw. It's not really a canine jaw from a wolf, so it was not accurate to the anatomy of a wolf. And so I'm just gonna see if I can find something over here. What if I could find? I don't think there would be like a. No, there's no date for that. No, that too. Oh, I found a cute picture of a deer. Oh, there's also ice stock. See if I can find some references, but they're howling. But I'm looking for one whose maw is just like open. And I just want to look at where the teeth are, because I refuse to make the same mistake from what I saw with Princess Mononoke. Reference. I think the best pictures to find is actually look up wolf yawning. That's a coyote. I don't know why is there a picture of coyote right here. Some of these photographs are wolf dogs. They're not really wolves. Some of it looks like it got photoshopped. And I'm just looking for like a genuine photo for study. What kind of wolf is that one? That's an interesting one. I've never seen that type of wolf before. It's quite interesting. There's a picture of one snarling. I kind of like it because it looks like it's ready to bite, and I just want to see. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Okay, I'm just comparing my notes from the photo here. Oh, notes, but it's a really rough sketch. Oh, good. I actually got it right. I got it right. Oh, that's great. Okay, yeah. I got the teeth right. Now that one's just a mighty yawn. It doesn't look like it's ready to like chomp on you. That looks like it's just stretching, and it's so cute, ready to sleep. That one's howling. Okay, this is okay. Yeah, I definitely like this one, and I'm just gonna compare from my sketch that I've done. Wow, how old is this sketch? I must have sketched this when I was in university and just planning out chapter 4, because I was quite busy with university, and then I had to do origins, so I couldn't work on Elements of Luna for quite a while, and it had to be on pause. But I'm happy that I did origins. I'm very proud of it, and it opens more answers to what the Elements of Luna is also about. Okay, I'm very happy that I got this right. The only thing that I am missing here in starting the wolf here is its muscles, because the muscles are like kind of like crevicing over, so just studying for the photograph. Okay, okay. So the nose would be like this. Okay. Yeah. Kind of like this is no. That's not okay. Gotta go like this. It's like he's really rising his lips and ready to like make his attack. Ear. Let me see, did I get the ear right? Oh yeah, oh, did pretty good. And I did this one at the top of my head, just like planning this thing ahead of time. And the tongue needs to be right here. Okay. Yeah. Little teeth right here, little tooth right there. But then it gets like flatter and flatter. Make sure that you can also see the teeth. Teeth needs to be seen. Show that there is definitely danger in this chapter for sure. There we go. Oh wow. He looks so mean. He looks mean. Like a bad dog. It's really interesting to see. Okay. Got like the little teeth. It's kind of like little teeth is like poking out from here, so I gotta do the teeny tiny little teeth. The teeth. Okay. Let me just fix this up. I just realized I'm sketching with my pen in this program. And there's like this, okay, so the fur has to be actually right here. It cannot be there. Oh no, not eraser. Okay. Mechanical pencil. Oh, not that much. Okay. It's gonna be like this, and this is gonna be really interesting because I have to kind of make it as okay. I think I got something here. Trying to get this look like, you know, circling around. At the butt right there. Oh, I forgot to share that I'm opening up a Q&A while streaming. Okay, post. And oh, did I forget to share? Oh my gosh, I forgot to share this update on my YouTube thing. Oh my gosh, I just okay, now I saw that I shared this with my mother before the stream because San Diego Comic-Con is currently happening, and I saw the Seven Havens video for Avatar 7 Havens, and oh my gosh, it's looking so good. And I still remember like the interviews where originally it was gonna be like post-apocalyptic. That's what Avatar: Last Airbender was gonna be, post-apocalyptic, and now it's kind of like they went full circle with like what they originally planned for the series. So I'm really curious of how it's gonna turn out. I'm excited for this October. And this October for the new series, and this weekend for the Avatar Aang movie. I can't wait to watch it. I should host like make dinner because I got the Avatar Last Airbender cookbook. Maybe I should start cooking some dishes for it. God, I love hashtags. I really don't. I'm always trying to find a hashtag that fits. Sometimes it just never works. Like they just not really like the best thing to do. Let me unsave this because I need to take a moment, a little tea break, and kind of like look at this again. Okay, now back to the reference picture because I need to even study the expression of like where's the muscles of this wolf. Yeah, okay, I see the eye socket. Where the eye socket's gonna be. Okay, this is gonna be weird. Okay, I need to put this as, let's see, 90 degrees. Can you please? No, stop. Okay, there we go. 90-degree angle. Because, okay. So generally, my rough sketch is actually quite accurate. The only thing that I do need to fix is, okay, so the jaw is definitely closer. This here just needs to be a little bit like move it down just a little bit more so that the face is right there. Yeah, now he's looking like a wolf. Or maybe I gave him too much. Actually, no. Hold on. I'm gonna put it right. Too high. It's like it needs like okay. And okay, I think I don't want to add like the eye color or anything yet. Oh, the ear. Okay. The ear needs to be more fluffy. It's right down here. You look so mean. Okay. And I need to erase what this is over here because it's driving me nuts. I think I definitely like that the tail's kind of like I want to kind of create that effect that is like I wonder if I could find a golden ratio thing. Hold on. golden ratio images. Yes, you. I just want to see something because I'm very, very curious. Curiosity sake. Okay. For curiosity's sake, I am going to try to figure out if this is like fitting within that golden ratio. So, is this a golden ratio? I don't know. If I put, it's, I don't think it's a golden ratio, no. Actually, oh, if I added the tail there, then it kind of like adds, oh yeah, oh look at that. I am curious, I'm gonna ask some artist friends. Works in progress. No. Let's see. I'm gonna put in a work in progress share right over here. It's just like it flows quite well, and it's actually following the body of the wolf right now, and it looks really nice. I think I will bring back that tail. There you are. But so what I want to do is actually make this tail a little bit like bigger. So I'm gonna take my liquefied brush and just kind of make it a little floofy. It will be fixed. Okay, and under color, let me erase this part for a moment. This shouldn't be there. Okay, I think I got it. Did I get it? Let's see. Yeah, I think this might just work. And in here, I see that I still got my original scans. I'm just gonna erase this part and just continue just sketching and building up where this wolf is at. Just 1, 2, 3. Kind of like distort and just kind of like play a little bit more on the anatomy of it. No, you stop at Instagram. Oh no, I feel like it sneeze. Oh, I refuse. Not like last time. I refuse to sneeze. If I don't think about it, it won't happen. If I don't think about it, it's not gonna happen. Nope, no. No sneezing. Sneezing's not allowed in here. Okay. Man, this is hard to do. Hands, that's so tiny here. Oh, not the hands again. Maybe. Okay, let me undo this real quick. I'm gonna take the kneaded eraser and just kind of like erase, just like carefully erase so I could find where her body is. Okay. Maybe her hand could be reaching out. Like, here's this. This here. Need an eraser. Okay. I feel like I'm in life drawing class when I erase parts of the sketch just to build this character again. I see why I did. Okay, I see why I did wrong here. Okay. Most of her hair is gonna be covering her hoodie anyways, so I don't think that's gonna matter. Okay, and let's get this here. Get little pom-poms. Let's get her shoe. Right here. Shoe. Okay, pom-pom here, and I gotta erase this because I can't see where her shoe is at. Okay. Back of her leg and her dress. She's wearing a sweater dress. It's like a very oversized sweater. Surprised that my pen nib is surviving right now. It's like right reaching, maybe one finger pointing instead, and she's kind of like pointing at the dog. She's pointing at the dog, but it's really just to play, because if you look, right, she's actually kind of like looking down. Actually, I do need to fix her ear. It's not like a butterfly shape, she's looking like one of those Vulcans from Star Trek. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for though. Okay. Now it shows that she's kind of like looking down. She's looking down where the dog is at. Oh my gosh, it's hard to draw hands today. Can I draw hands? Okay. Just playing with the dog. She's just playing with the dog. Where is his shoulder? Shoulder. There we go. There goes the shoulder. And there goes the dog. And I think it's safe to say that this is ready to ink. However, I'm going insane with the legs because I don't know why. The legs are driving me nuts. I don't know why the legs are looking like that. The legs look really short. I'm gonna extend her a little bit more. She's closer to the maw now. Rise! Okay, that should do it. And then I could... Oh, not again. Okay. There. There we go. Now it's kind of looking like it does have... There we go. Who's messaging me? Noticed me? Oh my goodness. Hi fish. I see you. I see you on Discord. Oh, by the way, I have a Discord dedicated to the Elements of Luna if you're interested in joining. It's going to be a community server where you get all the updates, like new chapters, new shop updates, and there's also a general chat room as well. There's also forums for like theories. I'm going to have like a little channel specifically for like comic peeks. So like little works in progress peeks, not showing the whole page, but like oh, here's like a little panel, like here's a little peek of what I'm working on. There's a chat room specifically only for the Elements of Luna. I also have another forum which is like character bios where you could look and see all the characters and all art that features said character. Let me see, of course, welcome, the Guardians Hall. I have a little area called Luna's Realm, and that's like the announcements, the bookstore, The marketplace form is where I have the Ko-Fi, Patreon, VGen, ACG Goods, Imprint, and soon I'm going to be opening up an artist store. I just haven't got a chance to get to that. There's also the stream chat room. So like whenever I'm live streaming, be it on YouTube or if I'm live streaming on Discord, because I don't want to keep playing lo-fi music all the time. I'll sometimes stream on Discord so I can listen to the music that I actually like without getting into trouble by YouTube. And yeah, I've been working on it. I have Stick Page, Sunset, and a new friend, Nimu, who helped out building this. Yeah, so if you're interested, let me know and I'll send you a DM. I do plan to make more emotes for the Elements of Luna. Awesome. Just to let you know, there is gonna be a 10-minute wait because we made it as a community server, and you're gonna have to wait 10 minutes. And there's also I'm gonna call it the danger zone, and the danger zone is like this at the very top of the Elements of Luna Discord server. Is called Icarus. So that place, do not send any text into the Icarus, because that's to clean out any bots and scammers and spammers. So Nimu helped me so much in making this, and and for fun, Nimu, they oh my god, I can't stop laughing thinking about it now. Nemo would sometimes like to go to Icarus just to ban themselves, and I have to always bring them back in because they want to see to make sure it works. Oh my god, it's fun. Yeah, no worries. I sent it to you through DM, and it'll expire within 30 days. So you could join before that 30-day mark is over. And so yeah, finishing up chapter 4. Oh my god, I'm so happy with this. I could cry. I'm so happy with how this is turning out. I don't know why I'm adding more detail to the wolf when the wolf is gonna be mostly black and grayish fur. And I'm not gonna color in the eyes because I want this wolf to kind of look. Maybe I should give it golden eyes. I don't know. I don't want to make it too scary, you know. But I definitely want to make it intimidating. Something's definitely gonna be happening in this chapter. And yeah, read the story to learn what happened. Is my Q&A still up? Yes, my Q&A is still up in the YouTube chat room. And by the way, Fish, when you enter, once there'll be a welcome message, which has of course welcome to the Elements of Luna. You read the rules to react to become a Lunita. Lunita is the role that you have to join in order to interact with the entire server, and it's also because for the safety of the community, of course. There's gonna be the rules, and I think it's the rules. Yeah. Hello, Fish. Welcome to the Elements of Luna. We got Carl, the little turtle bot who probably hates me right now. that turtle bot has given Nemu, Stick Page, and I such trouble, incredible trouble. That bot had it had tried to what's a good word? Usurp the throne for the Elements of Luna a couple of times, where it just went, it rebelled, and it wanted to take control show. So we had a fun time with Carlbot, but don't worry, Carlbot is behaving and Carlbot is in his emo phase right now. I wonder. I'm just curious. Is there? Hold on, I just want to check something. Okay, the meme. I forgot that Stick Page posted the meme. Ah! Okay, there's the garden. We got the kitchen, the greatest moments. Oh yeah, so in the greatest moments channel, you will see some screenshots before all the channels were cleaned out when we were testing everything. So you will see. You'll see some silliness that we did here in the greatest moments. Let's see. I'm gonna just take a look at Carl's diary real quick. Oh my goodness. I forgot that Nemo decided to joke with Carlbot. Oh my god. Logging all this. I'm just trying to find the joke that I made of Carlbot, and that only happens if someone leaves. Banning is different. Banning is more like you're banned. But I kept it in character and within the lore of Elements of Luna, where it's not the mod that's just banning you. You're smited by Solaris. He struck you down. But whenever someone leaves the server, Carlbot has like this very sad comment. Like, I remember our old times. I'm gonna have to see if I could find the message, but let me stop rambling so I could continue with this work. And oh, hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, I am back. Okay, I don't know why, but Nightbot is not giving me the timer to work. Why is it that? I'm gonna just check something real quick. Why is Nightbot not working? No, I don't want Nightbot on Discord. Nightbot, why are you not working? Nightbot. No, dashboard. You should be on my... Huh. Settings? Let me see. Connections? No connections. Okay, no. Why are you not working right now? Because I've been streaming for like an hour and I haven't got anything new. Nightbot. Let me see if I turn it on, turn it off, would it work? How come it's not working? Nightbot, you are online, but you're not on here. Go to my YouTube and copy the URL above, paste into managing. Are you serious? Okay, hold on. Give me a moment. Approved users. Save. I hope it works. Oh, did I just close my? Live chat. Okay, there you go. I just need to check something because now my bot's not working. Nightbot, but you're not working right now. What if maybe I need to log out, log back in. I was streaming like for an hour and Nightbot was not working unless I let it work. Yeah, continue. Work! I'll figure this out a little later with this thing. Wait. Where's chat? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Oh, this is always getting me nervous. I'm gonna ink Kristal and the dog, her dog, Zoro, is gonna be playing quite an important role later on. I kind of like want to make this look like a storybook, a little bit of like Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf, or not staring at this too, it kind of reminded me a little bit of Winnie the Pooh for some reason, because I think of Christopher Robin and Winnie the Pooh walking side by side and you just see their backs. And yeah. Oh, I hate shoes. Not again. Okay. You. Oh my gosh. It's in that weird angle. No. Okay. I was hoping not to use a 3D model for this one. I swear I'm not lazy. This thing is not working, right? Because it doesn't want to work. Because the pose is kind of weird. I just want it like a walking pose, not a standing prim. Just not running, not a stride, but just like a simple, like, okay, walk with a notebook. Hi. It's just the foot that's I'm having a hard time with, because it's standing up. It's kind of weird. And it doesn't want to work. Okay, you are gonna go all the way back here. I do not want this ruler. No. Ruler could go over here. And as for this, let's see. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong this whole time. Okay, at least I had the joints right, and I did fix one thing. Although I'm not really happy with the pointed hand look here, because it just looks like, oh, look at the dog, you know. I want her to kind of like look like she is playing and she's enjoying her time together with her dog. So let's see, what's like a playful pose with the hands? Kind of like, hey boy, that kind of thing. It's like so much of a reach. This might work. Yeah, that's a lot better. She's just reaching out to him while walking. And so this, let's Kind of like kind of like a relaxed hand gesture. No, not that one. So it's just like relaxed and fix this thing because hands and legs are the bane of my existence right now. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. That means that this sketch actually made her head too big. I wonder why it was driving me nuts. There we go. That's what it was supposed to be. Okay. Because I do have the sketch cleaned up. I'm just trying to fix the hands. Because it's not really my friend right now. Okay, so I did have this part correct. That part's correct. This part was not correct. And even then I would have to look at like a pose of someone. Okay. Okay, there we go. And you said you're making burritos, fish? Oh my gosh, I haven't had burritos in ages. I gotta find like a good restaurant that makes like good burritos. Oh man, now you got me craving for burritos. No! Choice of shoes. Okay. Would it work? So she has kind of like these crevices in her shoes because it's winter boots and they got those grips. I don't really know how to get these grips to look good on here. How is it that I get stumped on shoes over here? Okay. Alright. There. Sort of. I hate it. No, it doesn't look good. It does not look great at all. Is it this? No. Oh, I see. Maybe it's this here. And then ooh, breakfast burritos. I can make my own breakfast burrito. I could do it. I could make my own. Maybe I'll. Well, then I still got a lot of bread. You forgot to grate the cheese. That's the most important part. Yeah, I messed up on this part here. Okay. Because now her head's too big. But this is a rough sketch. I was just like, I think I made this in my tiny sketchbook, so it wasn't really the best place to, you know, sketch. I don't know how people draw like those really tiny notebook size sketches, sketchbooks. But oh, those are too big. The joys of zooming in when it's like so far away. Okay, you know what? No. Okay. I don't know why I keep getting those squiggly lines now. Okay. Because she's so far away that it's gonna be really hard to see the curls. You know that it's her from that distance with the colors and her silhouette. And yes, she is still gonna be colored, but I know for here, in this chapter, her hair is actually loose and wild. She does not have her hair up in a ponytail. You know, this is like the moment of where she's like so comfortable in being herself, but not knowing about the danger that is looming right above her for this chapter. And that's going to be leading into like the hero's journey for chapter 5. I went to the grocery store and I forgot to actually get my favorite cheddar. Man, fish, you got me hungry. Now I'm thinking making like a little breakfast burrito, but I don't have the tortilla. I don't have that. I can make it for it, and I don't want to cook right now. Maybe this will be a good time just to take a quick break so I could get a snack, because fish, you're making me hungry. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. This is a good time to do a stretch break, get some water, get some sustenance, and I will be back soon, okay? love how that my cough was the way I reintroduced myself. Using dishes, lame. Using a piece of bread as a plate so you can eat it and have no dishes space. Oh my gosh. I do that too sometimes. But I did have like cookie and tea as my snack, and now Nightbot decides to work. About time, Nightbot. I don't know why Nightbot is quite slow. It's very delayed, like very delayed all of a sudden. Okay. Let's see, where was I? Okay. Did I put this back to art? Okay, I did put it back to art. Okay. Now Nightbot decides to work. Alright, now to return back to work for me. And working on Kristal's hair. I hope I'm not making a mistake where I make it too big. But, yeah. Oh, Fish, are you still on stream? Or are you still in the chat room? Let me see. Yes. Oh, actually, I could also move to Elements of Luna too. Stream chat. I think. Oh, by the way, Fish. In order for you to be active into the Elements of Luna chat room, you go to rules. Of course, you read the rules, and all the way at the bottom, you react. You react to a butterfly, and that butterfly will give you the Lunita role, so you could be active into the Elements of Luna Discord server. I never left. The corner of your closet is quite cozy. I slowly turn to look at my closet to find a fish eating a burrito. I do not like how I did this line. Why is this line so bumpy? Okay. No, I'm trying to make this line look like it's cozy. Like there's it's like one of those really comfy sweaters. Yay! Welcome. Yeah. You have arrived. Welcome. Welcome to the Elements of Luna Discord server. There is some emotes that's in this server. I don't know if it's in. Yeah, there's some emotes in this server that is not in our friend server, like the private one. For example, I will show you. Okay, so of course Lunita, the one that you just used, it's not. Oh no, it is part of the other server because I added that in. I'm just trying to see what I have here versus the other one that you did not recognize. Oh yeah, okay, so here's this. This. This one too. Yeah. I don't know why, but in this sequence of emojis, it looks like Madeline is lecturing Kristal, and Luna's right behind her, sipping tea, listening in as Chris is getting lectured. And Guardian Shisha is crying in the corner. What did Kristal do to Shisha? A version with tea. I could do that for you, yes. Or maybe what I could do is just remove the word coffee and just have it as like a mug. And I can actually update it for you know my stickers on my ACG goods store. Note to self: remove coffee from Lunita sticker. The middle school experience. It does look like a middle school experience right there. Oh, and for anyone who is watching the VOD, if you would like to join the Alms of Luna Discord server, let me bring it up. Come, Nightbot, into the chat room. It is also available in the description box, so if you click into the description box of the stream, you will find the Discord server all the way at the bottom, right above the credits where music is provided. I'm not sure if this is the same link, but I should update that. Actually, let me do that right now. It'll be in the chat room. Actually, does it even show a chat room after I'm done? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I will pin a comment when I'm done with the stream. When I'm done with the stream, I could pin a comment because then I could, you guys could easily find it and join in on the fun with the Elements of Luna, and you could get direct updates and not miss anything. And I also have a mailing list with Kit. I haven't written anything with it yet because I have locked in with the Elements of Luna chapter 4, and I haven't done any new updates. I just been working, but there will be a new mailing list soon where I could announce that chapter 4 is released, and coming soon will be the very first volume of the series, which will be over 100 pages, 103 story pages, and there's going to be some bonus material as well that I will be adding. I can't believe I almost forgot the iconic crescent moon. Okay, she has a crescent moon. Okay, and I almost forgot that. It's not Kristal without her little silly moon. Okay. And yes, I purposely designed her little curl to look like a crescent moon. It is on purpose. So sometimes for the Elements of Luna Discord, right? If I want to stream, but if I'm on like a page that's like spoiler heavy, I don't want to stream it on YouTube because it's spoiler heavy, like I mentioned before. I could stream it onto the Discord server, so it's like a VIP lounge. You do not need a Patreon membership for this. This is going to be free to view, and not only that, but I'm no longer hosting Patreon memberships because Patreon burnt me out, and I rather just directly share updates and peeks freely. And when a new chapter is released, be sure to read the blogs or follow me on Ko-fi, follow me on VGen. Follow me on Patreon only for like blog posts and like with some new like updates with like the blogs and stuff. And I don't think I'm gonna be using Patreon shop because they have such high fees. The fees are a little bit too high for me right now, and I might just close the Patreon shop and just leave my comics on Ko-fi and VGen only because their fees are 5% while Patreon's like 10-13%. It's too much, especially when you're a small artist and small creator. And another thing that I would like to actually announce is that commissions will be opening soon. So sorry. So I'll be reopening commissions again, and they'll be done. They'll be reopened tomorrow. Actually, I have my planner right here that says to reopen commissions for tomorrow. I am looking forward to promoting VGen and Ko-fi commissions, and the only commissions I will be offering at this time is going to be sketch commissions and colored sketch commissions. So they'll be listed on my Ko-fi. I think what I need to do for Ko-fi, I need to hide the other commissions that I have because I think I put the full menu public, and I'm like, oh wait, I don't want the full menu right now. I just want sketch commissions right now, so I'm not like overwhelmed just yet. And not only that, but the sketch commissions are a lot cheaper than like a fully rendered illustration. And actually, let me bring it up. I think I could bring up on my sources. Image, add a source, new source, just add that, browse. Okay, I'm just gonna put the prices of the colored sketch. Yes, done. And oh, that's big, too big. Hi. So, commissions will be reopening this week, this Friday, and they're going to be colored sketch commissions, and they'll be available on my VGen, Ko-fi, and I also have my PayPal as well for commissions. However, due to what's been going on with a lot of scammers, it's better to go through VGen and Ko-fi for now. And for the PayPal option, that's more for like specialty commissions, like if you really want something custom made, like full on detail that is not being offered currently right now, you can always send me an email at lunalunestiaart@gmail.com and just ask me questions if you're interested. A waiting list is going to be open tomorrow as I start wrapping up everything for chapter 4. And yeah, I also need to try something new that VGen offers, which is how many people can commission me at a time, so I'm not overwhelmed. I think I'm going to do like 3 at a time, just to get back to the flow of it, and depending on how it goes and what's gonna happen next, I could either increase it to like maybe 5 or just keep it 3 to 5 people at a time. And once that wait list is taken up, then I could start, and then I could close that sign up sheet that VGen offers, and then when I'm done with everyone's, I could reopen it again for the next batch of people who are interested in commissioning me for artwork. So let me go, and I'm gonna hide this again. And back to comics and chapter covers. I have been working on this. This should be like actually a really quick drawing, but I've been chatting a lot just to keep you guys up to date. I like how I just ended up making this dog's tail also like a crescent moon. Uh-oh, it sounds like my father is trying to call my cat over, but he's not gonna listen to him because he has favorites. Oh no, he's calling his cat over. So my parents and I we ended up getting 4 cats because the cat distribution system broke, and so each cat likes a specific person. Chico likes my father, Sunny Sunshine likes me, Suki likes me, and then Sylvester likes my mother. Although now I'm thinking that Suki likes everyone because she's the OG. She's the first cat that we rescued, or the cat distribution system gifted. And the boys came a little later. I can hear him trying to call Chico over. I wonder if he was successful in calling the boy. It's gonna be interesting because I can't really get the eye here. The dog looks very sketchy. I just realized that he had 3 legs. Okay, they put the other leg. There goes the other leg. But I definitely want to make it a storybook feel, so it's gonna kind of like remain a little sketchy looking. Oh, you got cats too, fish! Artichoke looks like seen things. Your cat has seen the past, present, and future combined and cannot comprehend the essence of time. Those big eyes. Oh, your kitty's a Siamese. You're so cute. Oh my goodness. I heard Siamese cats are like very like talkative, and they're so smart. They're like the tuxedos in some way, like in personality. Okay, with that because it's just Kristal over here. Very simple, but for some reason I actually struggled with just that leg and the arms, the hands. I don't know why, but I did. And now I'm gonna make a new layer. I wonder if I should make a thick outline or maybe not. Okay. Oh no, this is okay. There we go. Ah. Wolf. Okay. That's a nice clean line. Okay. Add the teeth. The gums right here. He's a big bad wolf. Hint hint. Oh no, wrong one. This is gonna be really interesting because this is like a big wolf that's like taking up most of the space for this cover, and I'm just trying to debate whether I want it to be ¿cómo se dice? Thicker line. No, you gotta rehome him. Oh, I'm so sorry. He's so cute. Oh, I hope he gets a safe, good family. Also, for folks who are watching the VOD, I'm chatting with Fish on Discord. That's why you do not see anything into the chat room. Might be the pose, but the wolf's head looks a bit short proportionally. I think it's the pose. But I see what you mean. I think I need to raise the chest up right here, because this might be the culprit, this piece. So if I do that, it might... Yeah, okay, I think I see what you mean. Let me see. Oh yeah, you're right. This feels a lot better because now it looks like the wolf's head is reaching, like he's extending his neck over. Ah, that's the wrong layer. Okay. Hello. I wonder if there's a way for me to make it look like... Looks more Pomeranian than wolf. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Oh yeah, okay, I see it. He's just an angry tiny Pomeranian. Okay. There we go, that's more wolf-like. I was looking at a reference picture of like a wolf and I was trying to measure like that forehead area from the snout. I'm not good at measuring sometimes. Like where's what? I'm trying to eye it. He's looking a little bit more like a wolf and Pomeranian. Just like angry chihuahua. Thank you for catching that. I gotta put the light on. It's getting dark now. Oh yeah. It looks so creepy now. I really like how creepy this is looking. And now I gotta do the shoulder. I wonder what the texture pen would look like. No, that is an ugly pen. What does the rough pen look like? Okay. Rough? No, I still like, I like the G pen. The G pen, real G pen is my favorite because there's like this nice texture. Why can't I just come on. Okay. Not me fighting with fur. Ah! I grabbed the wrong color. Oh no. This is good. No, right here. This is better. I definitely want to add like this barb. It is like well, actually this is gonna be on the spine, so this part doesn't matter. Definitely want to kind of like show that there's something strange about this wolf. There's like a little bit of like this humanoid proportion, like you see the like the shoulder ball. So it's gonna hint a lot into who this character is. I mean, this itself is like a major spoiler for who this character is. If anyone wants to take a guess about this wolf here, and oh yes. I should bump up and wolf monkey. Wolf monkey. It's a wolf monkey. Who is... Oh. Did I shoot I was streaming? Oh, let me do a thing here. Still live. Okay. Cool. All that's left is the tail. I think I'm gonna increase like the line work for this here. Aww, Artie, he's a kitten. Artie's a kitten. He looks so tiny. He's so cute. I wanna hug him. I never seen a Siamese like before, so. Oh, he's so cute. I really wanna like make it like sharp and no, it doesn't look good right there. No. Maybe no, I definitely no. I think this is good enough just to do it right here, and I just gotta make sure there's no hidden pockets where when I start adding the color, you know how sometimes it the color doesn't grab everything. Okay. Clean up some areas. Gonna make the lines a little bit thicker around the teeth. I still need to put like a white highlight. And Oh, Fish, did you see news about the Avatar Aang movie and Avatar Aang movie and then the new Avatar Seven Havens? I'm so excited for it. I can't wait. I think I'm gonna wait for like the whole series of Seven Havens or like the full season to be released first, and then I could get like the Paramount subscription and binge watch it all within like a month. So I'm not paying every month for a freaking subscription again. And I want to watch Avatar Aang. I don't hear any news about that movie coming out in the movie theaters except for New York and LA, just so they could get ¿cómo se dice? Oscars, to be nominated for Oscars, I think, some award. And quite disappointed a little bit on that, but at the same time, do I really want to deal with people getting loud at a theater? I think I'll enjoy my peace and quiet, and I could cook my own food and really go in theme. Maybe I could do like a little party with friends and watch the movie together or something like that when it comes out. I think it's gonna come out either tomorrow or Saturday. I had to take a look, but I definitely have plans this weekend, and that is, of course, finishing this up. And I actually really like how this is looking. Finishing this up and publishing chapter 4 so I could make way, start volume 1, and that is just to get the pages together for volume 1. I might have to do some editing for some pages in case like there's some errors that I didn't notice or I didn't catch, and just like fix some pages, like just light fixing. I'm not gonna go back to redrawing everything, absolutely not. I think this is looking good. I think I'm gonna also, I don't know, let me hide. Ooh, this looks so good. Sorry, my ADHD is like going strong right now. I got like a million thoughts and not enough words to say. And oh, Nerf is going to a Lindsay Sterling concert. Oh, I hope you have a lot of fun, Nerf. Have fun, man. You're so lucky. Luna looks a bit too faint to me. Oh no, that's Kristal. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm staring at it too, and I'm wondering if I need to like have thicker lines for her, because she's so small, and like unless you put color, you can see her with the color. And I'm just trying to think of like, would it fit into like the theme of you got this big bad wolf, the lines are thicker, you know that this is a big theme, and he's going after Red Riding Hood, which is Kristal right now, so the lines are gonna be thicker. It's gonna be like right in your face, and you just see her and she looks so small that even the line work is small. But I definitely agree with like just thickening the line just like a little bit, because I feel like it's a little bit too thin. And so I'll probably do like a thicker outline. maybe here. Oh, did my music stop? It stopped. Hold on, I gotta get my music back up. Come on, Jazz Hop Cafe. You could do it. Are you playing in the middle? Oh my goodness. No, start from the beginning. Thank you. This has been such a bittersweet journey for me, working on the elements of Luna, and finally finishing chapter 4. I don't want to spoil anything yet. I'll keep it only within the Elements of Luna Discord server for a more in-depth, detailed discussion about the story so far, especially for anyone who's gonna read the series. Would it be like the issues, which is like the separate chapters, or the full volume 1 ebook? Now, a lot of people have asked me personally, am I planning to do a print of volume 1? The answer is yes. However, I don't have the funds for it. So yes, is my dream. I would like to have physical copies of the Elements of Luna volume 1 and onward to sell at bookstores, and in order to do that I would have to open like a Kickstarter so I can have support into printing a comic book series, because I have done that for Origins and I've done it for the Christmas mini comic that I have on Tapas. Tapas or Tapas? Either or. I did those, and even for just like, wow, how many pages is Origins again? Origins was, I believe, okay, let me go check on my Ko-Fi, because my Ko-Fi has the details of like how many pages was each .pdf. Okay, so for Origins it says a 15-page fancy slice of life webcomic, but it's also counting like the extra pages that I have in that ebook. And then for the 12 Days of Christmas, 24 pages, because that's everything total. Of course, the story itself for the 12 Days of Christmas mini comic ebook is just 12. It's 12 pages. And but it became 24 because I added some extra stuff. That alone was for like, what is it? How many did I print? Like, okay, so when I first printed Origins, it was like 10 each. That was like $100. When I printed it again, I think I printed about 15. Just kidding. It was over $100. Same with the little book. However, because they are small books, I was able to save some money because there's less page count. Volume 1 is over 100 pages. That's going to be a lot more expensive for my budget. So until then, volume 1 is going to be an ebook until I can learn how to run a Kickstarter and be efficient at that, and make promotional material for the Elements of Luna, and to help bring out the word of the series. So in the meantime, it's just ebooks. At least what's nice about the comic ebooks is that you don't need internet to read it anytime. Like, your internet could be down and you could still read the comics anytime, versus like if you're reading it on like a website, you need internet for it. But at least you have it downloaded and it's free to use to your own personal use. Only for personal use. I got a laser printer, free time, and zine making practice. It will be floppy, but all the better to smack down your haters with. Oh yeah, I tried making a zine. That was like for a class I was in when I was in university. I've long graduated now, and oh my goodness, I was having a hard time with it. I couldn't fold it correctly. But zines are meant to be small, and for the Elements of Luna, I plan to have it like a bigger book, so that way not only is it like you read the story, but you get to also appreciate the artwork and all the hard work that is put into creating the story. Because I am a very detailed oriented artist, and I just love beautiful works of art. Some known examples that I just love, that I always look back to, is like there's the Heaven Official's Blessing comic book, and it's like a painting. I'm not sure if I showed it to you, Fish, but it should be in book club. Let me see, Heaven Official's Blessing for yes! Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful. Where are you, Fish? Like, you can tell with the character guide that this is like such a pretty book. It's so pretty. I want to go read it again. But this is my goals. Like, you see how Heaven Official's Blessings comic book looks? Oh my god, if you go to a bookstore and you find it, like go to Barnes Noble or something, right? Get the comic book and just like look at like the details, the type of paper. It has a foil on the title and the paperweight. It's so pretty, and that's what I want to do for the Elements of Luna too. Oh god, I sound like a mad woman, but that's my dream. That's something that I'm working hard to curate and really bring it to life. I'm not going through any traditional publisher because I've done enough research to know that I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable going to a traditional publisher at all. I had contemplated of like going to Webtoons, Tapas. It's just no. It's a no for me. I'm sorry. Webtoons, because fortunately they do have a lot of controversies. I suggest, if you want to look up webtoon controversies and read what like creators say about like their experience with webtoons, I highly recommend to do some research about that. Let me say, I would not touch webtoons with a 50-foot pole after everything that I've read. Tapas is also kind of like falling in the same place, but it's not super bad compared to webtoons, but I don't want to put it on Tapas either. I know, right? The watercolor style's gorgeous. When I get a chance, I will take a picture of the book because I have it in my little library, stacked full of books. And I will take a picture of what the pages look like inside because it is gorgeous. It is gorgeous, and it's so pretty. Don't mind me, guys. I'm gushing over books. Let me see. Oh yeah, she's looking a lot better. Like, the lines are a little bit thicker and you can see her. Oh, I need to thicken the leg. The legs! The legs! Gotta fix her calves. It's so nice doing art streams again. I took a little break because I wanted to work the rest of the pages privately because I know that I'm going to kind of like cry a bit because I finished the story pages. I feel good working on this cover, but in case you hear me cry while I'm working on this cover, that's just because I'm really happy to reached to this point with the story, and you know, this is an amazing accomplishment on my own, and I'm excited for volume 2, and I gotta go bother Stick Page and gotta get Stick Page and start looking through the script for volume 2 because we're making some changes, and I gotta go bother him to set a date for co-writing. And yeah. I'm already sketching chapter 5, by the way. I only have 3 more pages of chapter 5 to sketch, actually. 3 or 4. I think the last page is a double page spread. And yeah, 3 or 4, so I had to double check on that again. But yeah, chapter 5 has also been in the works behind the scenes, and what I like to do is I don't ink traditionally anymore, mainly because the materials are getting way too expensive for my budget, and so I moved to digital for digital inking. So I just sketch traditionally, like get the roughs in and just like plan ahead, and yeah, and I could scan chapter 5 and ink it. Not only that, but if you read chapters 1 and 2 of the Elements of Luna and you look at the line work, it's actually traditionally inked. Chapter 3 is when I moved to digital inking, because what I had is that I only have a small little scanner, and the comic book paper that I use is 11 by 17, which means I have to scan 1/2 of the comic book paper and then scan the other half so I could get the full page. And what happens is that that part that sticks out from my 8.5 by 11 size scanner gets like this shadow, and it's like a gradient shadow that just kind of like overlaps, and it was such a pain to fix. So that's why I also moved to digital inking as well. Who tags me? What game? Oh, that's Go. Focus with your avatar. It's kind of like a Spirit City lo-fi sessions, but it's like you could do like a body double, and there's multiple people could go into your room to co-work with you. So let me, I'm gonna send you the Steam link of it. I've been using it a lot for like co-working with people and doing like co-work sessions, unless I'm doing like, let's say I just want like a silent co-work session, or like let's say, because sometimes what I want to do is, let's say I want to do a live stream again, but I'm like in spoiler pages or I'm writing a script. I don't want to show the script. I do not want to show the spoiler scenes. So I'll just like have Go or have Spirit City streaming, and it's just like a little chat co-work session with that playing, and no one sees what I'm doing behind the scenes because of that privacy and to prevent spoilers from happening. So that's what I'm gonna do. This looks a lot better. Like the lines are still thin, but you can still at least see them. Let me fix the dog. Why does the dog look like he has hunchback syndrome, like that raccoon that's gone puppy? Hold on. Have you seen that raccoon that's popular online? His name is Jimothy, I believe. And this raccoon's got caught on camera for his unique body, and that's because he has like I don't know what the word is, but people call it the hunchback syndrome. And so it has to do with the spine. The spine did not form properly, so he's born and he looks like a ball with legs, and it's just like this little raccoon with a ball of legs, and it's skitter across the place. I love him so much. There is another animal that's famous for that condition, and it's a German Shepherd named Quasimodo, And that German Shepherd also has the same condition that Jimothy the raccoon has as well. And it's just like really interesting. Oh yeah, I thought it was AI generated too until people came out and said, no, that's a real animal, that's real. I'm like, oh my god. Just like the little legs and just like skid. Just like a ball of legs. I kind of want to do fan art of that little raccoon. Or maybe I can make a creature in Elements of Luna that references this cute little raccoon and or something like that. Or maybe I should make waffles too like that. Yeah. I got so excited over raccoon. Okay. I think it's safe to say that the line art for this is done. So what I'm gonna do is, let me open up the background. I want to do at least like a highlight. Kind of like. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do a highlight on the wolf. You know why? I want the wolf to be hidden in shadow. And it's like just a shadow of a wolf, you know. So what I'm going to do in a new layer. Okay. Ink. I could lock. No wait, I can't lock it yet. The sketch. I could put the sketch down to the bottom now. Sketch. Lock this. And oh, my back hurts. Give me a moment. I need a stretch break. Got time to stretch. Oh, I just felt my spine pop. All right. So my cat took my chair, and or a Jimothy moth. Oh, a Jimothy moth. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that one instead. Jimothy moth. It's like a special moth. Like I know I have Lunita. Lunita is Luna's little moth that follows her around. But there could be like one other little moth, and it's just like a ball. It's just a ball of wings, like a Navi from Legend of Zelda. Not the blue avatar people. I'm looking for the fairy from Zelda. Hey, listen. Okay, so onwards before I get distracted again, gushing over art styles and all the hullabaloo. And make this gray. There we go. And under color, very easy for me to actually go here and start coloring Kristal. I got my color notes on the side right here, and I have this already, so I could go make a new layer and just use the paint bucket tool for a moment. Let me see. I know that her hair is kind of like covering some pinks that she has. I would love to one day make a Elements of Luna art book, because I have so much concept art from like, even now, like I still do concept art and designs for the Elements of Luna, when I could just make an art book and talk a little bit about the world building and lore, and have like a section for me and then a section for Stick Page, where he also talks about like the world building that we worked on. And just fix this. Okay. Like for example, Stick Page is like really good at like military history and making sure like the battle scenes are accurate, the history is accurate with like the weapons and stuff. Modern day, like urban fantasy, what would like the fighting style be like in a modern fantasy story, you know? And it's just like a whole different take for fantasy, because it's urban fantasy. And oh my god, I'm ready to cry because I'm coloring it now. I'm just like, oh, you're just gushing about all these amazing ideas, and I plan ahead a lot. I try not to plan too much ahead because I gotta take it one step at a time, you know. First, volume 1, and then I could start the script for volume 2. I could start writing scripts, and this also give me a good break from like drawing, and I could focus on commissions at this time as I'm writing. And picking at Stick Page's brain. And so like while I do that, commissions will be open. And also I could work on promotional material stuff, because I have seen artists, like webcomic artists, indie artists, they use like a lot of trending, not trending, I don't want to say material, but trending content, like what's popular on YouTube or popular audios from TikTok or something like that, to help promote their projects and everything. And I got inspired seeing their animatics, and I kind of like want to try the same thing and just have like my own take into the animatics and everything. But for the Elements of Luna, oh, by the way, Fish, I'm gonna send you something really funny from a previous stream some time ago that still haunts me to this day, and I refuse to make this mistake again. But there's a chance that it might happen again, because sometimes I can't hold back my power. I hope it's in the right time. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, it is at the time. Okay, cool. There might be a chance that it could happen again where I sneeze. I have restrained my sneeze, and I sounded like Pikachu. I'm never gonna escape it. My friends were poking fun at me about it on stream, and they're like, "You said like Pikachu." You're like, "I didn't clip it." It's like, yeah, Oh, seeing them colored. Oh, and I need to do Kristal's hair because she's at a point in this chapter that her hair is changing color. I wonder why her hair is changing color. Yes, she's got color changing hair. I could hear a disturbance in the forest and it's fish laughing at my Pikachu sneeze. It does sound like it, doesn't it? And now the wolf. And put that there. And for the body. Okay. So this wolf will be completely in shadow. I'm not gonna do like a full. I'm not putting detail on the teeth because the point of it is that this wolf is in shadow. What I can do is maybe add like a little bit of highlight, like just like a little bit of a gradient to kind of like give some depth and stuff. Oh jeez, this brush is giant. A giant's brush. I definitely need to make it a little bit more darker. And I'm trying to make it as like monochrome. Nah, that was just me knocking the gravity jar over again. Let me see. Maybe I could add some like purple. Just a little bit. Just. Nice doing like this watercolor effect for the wolf because it's making it look like it's like mist over here and like you don't expect it coming, you know. Part of me is tempted to add teeth to like just color it in. I'm gonna try it and see if I like how it looks. Let me see. I'm just gonna try this real quick. I need an opinion. Let me, in case the stream is lagging on your end, I will send it onto the Discord and ask for your feedback, okay? Teeth colored? Or actually, teeth color started to grow on me though. Teeth colored or not colored? I think I'll if I make the teeth and the eyes match, maybe it'll look good. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Color the tongue, color the gums. News. It's actually, I actually kind of like it like this. It's showing like something dangerous is on its way. Let me see. keep it with that monochrome color. So let's see what this has, because I want to give it monochrome so it's like a little ghost-like. Since the only eye can be seen at a distance. So what if I... No, I don't like it like that. I kind of like want to make it like a shadow. Like it's the silhouette of a wolf and it's kind of like haunting. Oh, Kristal's leggings. I almost forgot to make her galaxy leggings. I can't believe I almost forgot that. What kind of OC artist am I without her iconic galactic leggings? That's like the most important feature to who Kristal is. She's got these fun galaxy patterns and everything. Don't we have like oh, that's too much. 6. Yeah, there we go. And let's see. Multiply? No. Overlay? No. Let me fix her leggings and then I could look back and see whether or not I may change my mind for I forgot her galaxy leggings. I know, I should be ashamed. I almost forgot it. That's like the most important part of her. I just slammed myself on the microphone. That's great. Oh, I'm okay. Sorry, Sylvester. Didn't mean to wake you up, bud. Okay. It's already getting dark out. I had to close my curtains. And I woke the cat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no. Fish is canceling me because I woke up my cat. I'm going to the shame corner. What do you mean? A shame corner? Then how am I going to continue my work? Let me see, how would it look like with this? Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, maybe. Maybe if I lighten it to like a gray color for the eye and want to make a wolf look like a shadow. Justice! Justice because I disturbed my kitty's slumber. My little boy. Little Sylvester. No, this doesn't work well. Trying to think. I'm a little bit stumped here. If I make it like no, absolutely not. Okay, you know what? I can do shading. It's called shading. Okay, so I will start. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing the shading now. First, I'm gonna grab Kristal and the dog. Kristal and dog. Oh my gosh. You. No. This whole thing and this whole thing. There we go. Multiply. I'm gonna go straight to shading. That's the wrong color. There goes the color. And let's say here. I kind of like how they look like they're walking on top of the text here. Oh yeah, no, that's what I plan to do. I have a auto action that changes the line art to like match the color, and I'm gonna do that only for the wolf, but not for Kristal and the Zoro over here. So but first things first, I'm going to do the shading. So once I'm done with that, then I could like merge the color layers together as like one, and then I could move onwards to this thing. I definitely want, well, where would the lighting be? It's gonna be very interesting. I didn't think this through. What if, okay, I feel like a rim lighting would be good because the wolf is over her. She's gonna be in shadow, like she's gonna be concealed and hidden in a sense. So like mostly shadow here. I forgot to add her blush. I like the little blush on the fingertips and the fingertips and the hands. I'm gonna keep streaming until I'm done with this cover, at least the front cover, because for this back part I'm gonna probably play with some designs. However, that also means that I might look into my pages from chapter 4 to like say, oh, I kind of like this character in the panel, like just hint some scenes into like the back cover, but I don't want to accidentally open like a cover that, not cover, a page that has a spoiler to it. So for the back cover, I'm just gonna hide it and keep it private to myself. But the rest of this I will just work on here. Let's see here. Wait. Just a little bit of like highlights, because I don't want it to be too much either. She's kind of like gonna be hiding now. kind of like that this hand is like out into the light. It's kind of like she's reaching. Okay. And as for her hair, I'm gonna say do the rim lighting around her hair and maybe like just being hidden away, hidden away. Definitely want to try that with the wolf being out of focus, like you suggested. No, this is curly hair. The light would always bounce around those ringlets, and just quite poetic for this cover specifically, and knowing the story of what chapter 4 is gonna have. So like there's still light around her. The dog's gonna be very easy to do here. Dog. And I definitely want to put another multiplied layer just to kind of like add some depth and more shadow over her. Bit in between hair, show depth in the curls. Just like the point of it is also to get that illusion, like there's a lot of depth in here. This is looking really nice. Oh, this is like looking really nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I got the feels. I got the feels. It's just like so nice. There is something that I almost forgot, and I want to put that in before I forget, and that is to add just like a little tiny bit of blush to her. There we go. And I'm gonna merge this, and then I'm gonna get the glow dodge and just like put a little bit of glow dodge around her to well, not on her body, but just on her hair. Got some highlights will help her kind of like pop out a little bit more. And she's already colorful in a monochromatic page, you know. You got the dog who is orange, and you got her with the pink sweater, and it'll catch your eye. But if you notice a little bit more, is that the shadows are going to be a little bit darker for this, because there is also a little bit of a change in mood, and it's going to hint into like the drama of what this chapter is going to be about. There's gonna be a lot of drama that chapter 4 is gonna have. Tomorrow I will open up commissions, so, and I will reach out to the folks on my wait list and start the commissions. I wanted to stream the finale for Nimu's artwork, but I was having some technical difficulties that day, and I wasn't able to finish it. But I am part of Nimu's server, so at least I was able to work in the server of their voice chat. Okay, and the dog. Gotta get the dog. He's got some highlights. Got like a rim light on his fur. It's looking like a speck of fire in here. Kind of like it that he looks like a flame in this page or cover. And now for this wolf. Okay, let's see. Is anyone? No, I don't see any questions for the Q&A. That's okay. I think what I'm gonna add more shadow. Like, I'm gonna make the wolf more painterly instead of like doing a traditional like how I usually do shading, because if I do a regular shading, it kind of like brings him into form. I want him to look like this mist, and it's like, oh, danger's lurking, but you can't see it just yet. I think this is like the longest stream that I've done so far on YouTube. I think about 3 hours and 15 minutes on a Thursday night. But that's because I was also chatting and I had like a little bit of a be right back moment to grab a snack. And I also take breaks to take care of myself too. I don't know why this thing is... Okay, tablet, work. Okay. I just realized what I was doing wrong and applied all these pixels, and I want very lightly this. Is Doggo Sunny Boy? Can you DM me what you mean by that? Give me a moment, I'm just stretching. I needed that stretch. Nope. He's not Sunny Boy, he is... So tempted to share. Should I? I mean, he will appear in chapter 5. And I'll be doing some peaks very, very soon. The Elements of Luna server. Shall I share? I mean, I will give you a hint. I have shared this guy publicly before. Ooh, that's interesting. How's that going? Oh. At least the studying is going better, yeah. At least, like, know that you have another chance to try again. And that's good. And, like, I hope you'll be able to pass your class. Oh, hold on.
¿Quieres venir inside or
Oh,
not even outside?
oh, Sunny needs to go inside? Okay. Hold on. I'm back. Which is good. What happened was that my father just asked me for some help to get Sunny Sunshine inside because he went outside and Sunny only listens to me. So if you remember from earlier in the stream where I was chatting about my cats and how Sunny likes me, Chico likes my dad, Sylvester likes my mom, and Suki loves everyone. So Sunny listens to me the most, and I had to bring him in. But even he was giving me a bit of a hard time, so I had to pick him up inside so he could go home for the night. And they always sneak out. I had yesterday Sylvester was chatting with my neighbor, and Sylvester decided to sneak out, and I had to chase him all around the house, like outside. Thankfully he went to the garden and I was able to pick him up before he ran off into I don't know where, but now he's safe home, and I gotta keep a sharp eye on him because he's so quick. I gave him the nickname of Ghost because you can't even hear him when he walks. You can't hear him. Chico, Sunshine, Suki, you could hear them because of their little nails, but Sylvester, I don't know what's up with his nails. He's so quiet. He scares me sometimes. Yeah, I'm talking about you, bud. You who stole my chair and got me standing for like over 3 hours. Yeah? You got something to say? Hey, bud. Yeah. You're staring at me now. Yeah? You're staring at me for sass? So now, where was I? Oh yes, painting. It's funny how we were just talking about the watercolor art style that the artist for the Heaven Official's Blessing artwork did, and here I am, I'm using like a watercolor painting style for the wolf. Kristal and Zoro are both cel shaded. I'm being called away again. I'll be right back. Hello, testing. Okay, I am back. Now I could do this color thing here. And blur. Definitely like that. That's kind of nice. No. Okay, it does not look good. Never mind. Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm going to try to why is it not cut and paste? Okay. And for this wolf, let's try this blur if I can do it. Let's see what this blur do. I'm just curious. No, it does not. It just doesn't look good. I feel like it's messing with the eyes too much, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna merge these together. I am tempted to put a shadow on here, show that they're stepping on something, like walking. Let me see how will this look. Okay. Copy and paste this. And for the color, let me just merge these layers. Actually, yeah. Take the ink out. Ink, color, and this should actually be part of the background over here. Ink, color, block, and for this here, let's see. I think I got something here. Oh, it actually looks really, really nice. Okay. Multiply. And this could be a blur. Like 32 might be best. Oh no! 32. No. Let's try this one more time. Filter, blur. 30. That feels really good. I actually like how that looks. Okay, 75. I think I got this like done. Something else. Inside. Look. Okay. Oh, ooh! This actually looks really nice with the graphics in the back. This actually looks really, really good. Wow. I am so happy with this. Okay, so let me see what I could do with this back design. It's kind of driving me a little bit crazy, but I think it's because I forgot to do the Gaussian blur. Because it's supposed to be a moon. There we go. That's looking really good. Before? No. And I don't know if I want to keep these circles. Let me see something. It doesn't look good at all, so I'll delete that. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Let's take the eraser. 1, 2, 3. No. No. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it done here. All I have to do left is add some text in the back, and the cover is completely done for the Elements of Luna chapter 4. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's ready, you know. I just gotta do the text part, but that's super easy to work on it and get it ready for and yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm so grateful. And for anyone who is watching, thank you so much for hanging out with me for 3 hours and 51 minutes, breaks included. And I am so excited to have this ready and published into my Ko-Fi and Vegan stores. I will be removing the comics off of Patreon and just use Patreon as a blog and free to read stuff, because I am sick and tired of the subscription membership stuff that Patreon does. I don't know what's gonna happen in the future with Patreon, but I don't want to touch it for a while. If you'd like to support me and my series, please check out my Ko-Fi, my Vegan, at Kristal Lunestia. I'm known as Lunestia on most social media sites. You could support my work on Ko-Fi and Vegan. I also have an online shop on Vegan too. It's not just commissions. Ko-Fi, if you want to buy me a moonstone, instead of buy me a coffee, I say buy me a moonstone. You could do that too. Only if you want to. Word of mouth about my series helps a lot, so if you guys could help out and share about the Elements of Luna, I'd really appreciate it. And if you are interested in joining the Elements of Luna Discord server, I have it available into the description box below. I will update it with a new invite, and it will expire within 30 days until the next stream, or if asked about it. And I'm gonna update this right now. Actually, save it. So now it's updated and it's ready. So you could join anytime within these 30 days. Oh my gosh, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to cry here. And I'm just like really happy about this. I'm so happy that Stick Page suggested to make chapters 1 through 4 as volume 1, because originally I was gonna do chapters 1 through 7, which would be like probably about maybe 300 pages total. That'd be like a full-on graphic novel. But we decided that, you know what, let's do 1 to 4, because 4 ends on a really big cliffhanger, guys. Drama! The story will soon begin. Everything's gonna change from here. And please stay tuned for volume 1. If you want to buy the issues already available, I greatly appreciate that, because the issues will be different from volume 1. Volume 1 will be having a lot of edits, like just fixing some minor errors. I'll be having some bonus content in volume 1 versus the comic issues. On VGen, I sell chapters 1 to 3 and soon 1 to 4. It'll be in a bundle at like a discount price. Ko-fi doesn't offer bundles. I don't know why, but I could probably do like a bundle version on Ko-fi as like a separate shop item. Or if you want to read Origins, which is a 15-page comic book, you could also read that. That is like the very, very beginning. Origins is the origins of Elements of Luna. And I'm just staring at the cover again. It's just, I made it, guys. Through a lot of trials and tribulations, I made it. You know, I'm very, very happy about it. And yeah. So if you guys would like to support my work, all my links are in the description below. Ko-fi, VGen. I also have online stores, so I like print-on-demand stores. So if you want like a physical merchandise like stickers, art prints, keychains, standees, I also have them too on ACG Goods and in print. And they're available. Of course, in print will be like those, what kind of paper does in print have? Hold on. They always say, okay, this is a gallery quality glissier. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Art print on 100% cotton rag archival paper, printed with archival inks. Each art print listed by a sheet size. Okay, they're just talking about sizes, but basically the art prints on imprint is archival. And if you want something a little bit different, like posters, I have them on my ACG Goods store, and it's a lot cheaper than in print, which is like $10 per poster. My keychains, because it's print on demand, of course, you know they're going to be taking a big fee every time when there's a purchase. So the keychains are like $11, but I think I saw an update that they lowered the prices for that, so I might go back to check the prices, see if I could edit those. So it's a little bit more, like $7. I wanted just to try to get the keychains to $7, but back then they couldn't do that. I think they finally changed it so we could like edit the prices how it's fit more accordingly. Same with the standees. I could probably fix that for the standees too. In the meantime, I also have stickers, and the stickers are all $5 each on ACG Goods. And there's also an Origins sticker set that I sell on there too. So if you guys want to help support my work and help support the Elements of Luna, I greatly appreciate it. And also, do you see Lunita that's on my screen? I know I'm just a still image, a still PNG. But if you see and you look at the Luna moth that looks like she's up to no good, Lunita, there is actually a sticker on ACG Goods. So she's a holographic sticker. So if you want to pick up a sticker of Lunita, and you could put her on your sketchbook or on your water bottle, you could do that. Or put her on a laptop and she'll judge. So also one more thing is that if you want to see my card in my YouTube description, I have my card, and you can take a look and you can see some examples of my comic pages from Origins, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, and Chapter 3 of the Elements of Luna. And at the top of comic ebooks where you see the covers, you can click on them and they'll take you directly to Ko-fi, where you could like purchase an ebook right there and then. Of course, I also have my other links as well at the top, and info about my commissions and my portfolio site. And I believe that's everything actually. Because now it's 4 hours and my throat's actually getting a little sore. So thank you guys super much for sticking around for in my longest live stream here on YouTube, finishing up the cover for chapter 4 of the Elements of Luna. And I am so excited to release it to you guys, and stay tuned for volume 1. And yeah, so oh gosh, just like still I can't believe it. So I'll see you guys very soon in another stream in the future. Maybe it'll be a commission stream or something else. So until then, everyone, good night, and may the light guide your path. Sweet dreams. And if you're across the pond, good morning, good afternoon, and stay safe. May light guide your path wherever you go. Good night.